Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. I'm very tired today. I was all like this morning, oh, I want to do a crocheting stream. But then once I actually got set up for crocheting stream, I'm exceedingly tired. So I've been tired for like the last 2 hours. That's how long it took me to get ready for this stream. 2 hours. Hello, Kyrie. Hope you have a good night. Hello, Agent Crimson. Good day, good day. I'm gonna be crocheting, but I'm tired. It's just gonna be crocheting and yapping, which I could do both. And yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day, a decent day. I wish I wasn't so tired, but it is what it is. Yippee! Yes. Oh, let me show you guys what I have done already. I started this last night, but didn't finish it, so that's why I'm already, like, mostly done with this square. And I was also working on it before stream. I got all of these done. If you don't know, granny squares, you need to have enough to make a blanket. And typically, I think the smallest granny squares are 4x4, which is 16 squares. Right now, I believe this one will be my 14th. So technically, I could, if I wanted to do a normal small granny square blanket, it would be 16. But that's not what I'm doing. I typically like to make blankets at around, at the very least, 25 or 30. I can also do 20, which would be 5x4 squares, which is decent. It depends on how big the squares are. These are kind of small squares, so I'd say for these squares, probably do about 25. So 5x5 or 6x5 squares. So that's what I'm aiming for, 30. So since I'm on 14, I need 16 more. A lot of squares. Cool? Yeah. I like to make, if the squares are smaller, you gotta make more squares. But if the squares are big, which I have done some pretty big granny squares, it depends on which ones. Like the willow granny square is pretty, it looks pretty and it's decent size. Oh, I've also done skull granny squares. Those are pretty nice. They're decently big, not too small. Making edit right now while watching you. Oh, nice. Always nice to do something and watch a crocheting stream, because the stream is very just for the vibes. I feel like you just yap and listen. We're almost done with round 4. Be round 5. I don't know. It's our 4th round of double crochets into the space. I don't know the actual terms. I don't know the actual terms, but why is the chat over me? What the heck? Get behind me. I don't know why it was over me. Hi, Yoshi God. Oh, Yoshi God, I wanted to talk to you about something. So, one of the yarns that you bought off my throne got lost in transit, so I was doing the whole thing, the whole lost package thing. And it told me that it refunded you the money for that one yarn. I don't know how much you paid for it. It says that it's $10, but I'm assuming you paid a little bit more for like shipping and stuff. It said that it refunded it, so I'm assuming it refunded you. So I'm hoping you did get your money back. I'm hoping. Hello, Lane. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Well, let me check. Yeah, I'm hoping it refunded you because I waited a week for that yarn to come in. It didn't come in, so I was just like, this shit must be lost, because I got one of them, but I didn't get the green one, the green blue-ish one. I was looking forward to it too. I was like, damn, I was looking forward to getting that yarn, but it didn't come in, so I was going through the process of telling Throne, hey, I never got this package, so... And I went through the whole process, and it said that it should have refunded you. I'm hoping it. I hope it's not lying. would hope not. That would be sucky. Also, I'm doing a different way of making granny squares. I've never made granny squares this way, but it was another method that I saw. So this isn't how I normally make granny squares, but it is pretty good. I don't know if I like it more than normal. Here, let me look at it through the webcam if you can really see. Nah, unless you know what you're looking for, I think it all looks the same. Unless you're like me, where I know I'm pretty good at crocheting and I know what to look for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, one more row. Okay, guys, do you know what this yarn is called? Do you guys want me to tell you? Finally got YouTube Premium, so no more ads. Yay, let's go! I also have YouTube Premium, but I don't pay for it. I just mooch off of someone else. Let's go! It is very much like, I don't know, before I was all like, ow, ads or whatever. And then I had YouTube Premium for a long time, and then we lost our YouTube Premium for like a week. And then I'm like, God, I can't stand the ads. I can't stand it, the ads! Once you have YouTube Premium for a bit, and then you go back to not having it, it's all like, oh God, I can't fucking stand the ads. Yeah, no ads is great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Skoda! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Oh yeah, what do you guys think this yarn's called? It's called... I don't know if you guys can see. Fruity Stripe. This yarn's fruity, guys. Hello, Todo. Hello. DJ Hector Bonifacio. Echevarria. Cervantes de la Cruz. Arroyo Rojas. Is this you? It took me so long to read that. Yes, that's me. I am Hector. That's me. How are you doing, Toto? How's the mold today? Are you mold maxing? I'm okay? That's good, that's good. Only a family account I had has YouTube Premium and not my main, so I wanted my search private. Yeah, that's always good to have one main account and one for like content. I feel like is a good choice. I'm mold maxing like crazy. That's good. That's good. We love mold maxing. Hi, Ryder. Welcome, welcome. For all the people who just got here, I'm crocheting a blanket. We don't know for blankets, you gotta make a lot of squares. So far, I've made 13. This will be the 14th, at least I think. I don't know how to count properly sometimes. I made all these, so yeah, I need to make 30. That's how blankets work. Gotta make 30. 30 of them. Picorama. Thank you, Ryder. How are you doing tonight? Wait, Ryder, I don't know if you answered my question last time. I don't remember, and I'm sorry if I missed it. It was about the Lois beating Yoshikage Kira. You know, Lois from Malcolm in the Middle. Does Lois have a stand? I don't know. I think I might have missed your answer or something. Or maybe YouTube deleted it and I never saw your answer. Does Lois have a stand or nah? And is that how she defeats Yoshikage Kira? But yeah, I really like this yarn. I like how sunset-y it looks. So that's why I'm making a blanket out of it. The process, if you guys must know, is that once I finish all these squares, I have to sew in these ends back here. You see this end? I have to sew it in. And then we gotta block it. And by blocking, you soak the squares in shampoo and conditioner to soften it up, because acrylic is a bit tough and you want it to be softer. So in order to soften it up, you clean it with, or you soak it in shampoo and conditioner. You soak it for about 3 hours, and then you let them air dry, or you can dry them in the dryer on low or no heat. It's recommended no heat. And then you lay them flat onto somewhere. Usually you use a blocking board, or you can get some other stuff for blocking. You don't need specifically a crochet blocking board. I have one, it's small, but I do have one. In the video, the guy says that Kira takes Hal's body and tries to pretend to be him in order to keep a low profile from hiding from Josuke and the others. I think some are saying the DC Comics main universe Justice League could defeat Thanos, but let them knock Rotten Tomatoes out first. Wait, are they gonna be doing that or something? Wait, DC Comics. Oh, wait, isn't Thanos Marvel? I'm confused. It was bold from the guy to say Hal would be defeated easily by Kira. That's true. Hal would defeat Yoshikage Kira before he could take over his body. My dog has joined me. He's on my bed. Also, he has to have a bath today, which I know he hates. Oh. Well, it has to be done. Poor Puppo. Hi, Anna. Hi, Poke. No! One of my waters fell. My Poke be crocheting. You guys should be liking and subscribing. Thank you, Poke. I am so tired today. Like, I don't know what it is about today, but I'm exceedingly tired. Maybe because it's cloudy. Well, it's not cloudy anymore. It's kind of sunny, but before it was cloudy. My point exactly, Thanos Marvel. Oh, I was confused. I was all like, that doesn't make sense. I guess that is the point. Doi would have found out immediately. He would just think everyone already knew. Like, but the thing is that, like, if like, okay, let's say Hal got defeated by Yoshikage Kira, and then and then Yoshikage Kira took over his body. Obviously, Lois would know that that's not Hal. But the thing is, she's very, like, she will call him out immediately, and then I was thinking, unless Lois also has a stan, Yoshikage Kira's just gonna kill the whole Malcolm family. This edit is making might be long or short that it should just be a vid. Maybe. I know shorts have like a limit. I don't believe I got refunded unless it's hidden on my credit card app. Maybe they mean in the app, or not in the app, on Throne. Like, do you have like funds on Throne that you can use to choose something else? I'm curious if you check Throne, or are you just checking like your debit card or and stuff? Because I don't know what they did. I don't know if they gave it directly to you, like back to your debit/credit. I don't know what you use. I need this to stop like bumping into this. Jesus. Or is it on, like, Throne, like, they gave your funds back, and then, like, you could choose something else type of deal? I don't know. Got 0 on my Throne? Weird. It's gonna kill Malcolm's family in the middle? Yeah, Yoshikage Kira. Regardless, Lois had a stan or not, Kira wouldn't survive Reese's pranks. I guess you have a point. I guess you have a point. Let me check my Throne. Maybe, because it said it was refunded. I have a notification. Dun, dun, dun. Let me check my email. A few days on their end. It was a while ago. Oh, okay, I got this new email. Let's see. Never mind. Because it did not work. The fuck? It's not letting me. Like it said, unfortunately, the merchant was unable to deliver one of your items due to an issue. Please review the ordering issue in your orders dashboard. And then I click view and resolve the issue, and then it says application error. Okay, hold on. It says I just need to go to my orders. So if I go to Throne, and then I go to orders. There. Failed. View details. Why is it not letting me view details? Nothing's happening. I'm gonna have to report Phantom's Throne account to get my 10 bucks back. No! It's not my fault. Yoshi Kagekira had done what he did to Hayato in the bathroom to Dewey. Dewey's hamster from the one episode would have rescued him. You don't have to worry about it right now. I'll look at it later. Because it told me that it was refunded. Like, I could have swore I read that. Somewhere. I don't know where I read that, but I did. I'll look at it later. And hopefully you do get actually refunded. Legendary characters. Do you know the YouTube series Murder Drones? I've heard of it. People have recommended it to me a lot. I've not seen it. I have not seen Murder Drones. People have always say I should watch it. I know it's also like a glitch show, because I do watch the Amazing Digital Circus. Remember last stream when I told you about my AU? It was based off of that show. Ah, okay, interesting. So it's an alternate universe of murder drones. Boop security, boop, boop. Have you watched the Mandalorian series and will you see the movie? I have seen the series and the movie. The movie was good. I enjoyed it. I watched it... When did I see that movie? I don't remember when I watched it, but I watched it like last week. But yeah, I have seen it and I did enjoy the movie. I remember people were saying that they're all like, oh, I hate that this movie reminds it's just like a long episode. I'm like, isn't that a good thing? Isn't it a good thing that the movie feels like it fits in with the show? I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing. Also, Yoshi Kakakura would have been found by Josuke and the others eventually after Egg. That one kid would have found them and told them that the guy they are looking for is there. Yeah, I bet the hamster would have saved Dewey, and I bet that would have happened. Said they abandoned murder drones. Did they abandon it? I have no clue. I haven't seen it. I remember people saying that it ended. I didn't know it was abandoned. Abandoned. God, I can't speak. Yeah, I remember when it ended, people were talking about it. Didn't know the details, though. Did not know the details. They're launching merch about Murder Drones, but not another season. I did episode 8 and there haven't anything else. Oh, okay. 8 episodes. For some reason, I thought it was like 2 seasons. Why did I think that? I thought it was like at least like maybe like 16 episodes. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking about something else. Miss Meta Runner being relevant. Meta Runner? Who would win in a fight between minifigure Din Djarin and minifigure Lego Batman movie Batman? Clearly minifigure Din Djarin, obviously. Obviously he'd win. Fandom is what is keeping Murder Jones alive. Did it end not that long ago, though? I don't know. It could have ended like 2 years ago, and I just don't understand the concept of time. You're correct. Oh god, about what? I already forgot what I just said. Basically. We're almost done with this square. Yippee! Yippee! We're almost done. Look at that. I swear that the screen looks worse. It's not as bright. Maybe I could go into the settings and change like how bright it is. What is this? What is it? Color correction? Saturation. Oh, that looks more like what it looks like. If I do it like that, that looks more like it. More bright. Let's go. Okay. Now that looks like the yarn. Perfect. Bit off. Murder Jones episode 8 is 1 year old. Oh, so it ended last year. Okay. Liz, you destroying my houses behind me of the Deltarune 3. That's basically the same thing you always do for me for no reason. What? I have a reason. I have a reason to explode you. Because you're brain rotted. That's my reason. It's a Russian theory about Foundation. It doesn't spoil anything, so I will tell you. Oh, the Deltarune theory? Okay. Let's get back to crocheting. Oh my god, I'm having trouble with the end here. And then slip stitch to the top. What? There you go. Why does this look so weird? The heck? This isn't normal. Something ain't right here. But I don't know what it is. This don't look right. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? I don't know why it looks like that. None of the other ones look like so weird like this. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. And then we cut it. There we go. Finish the square. Basically, the theory says that Gaster is green and the image friend, the black cat, it's a bomb, and Gaster's plan is to explode hometown and reset the experiment. Okay. I think I see the vision of that theory. Maybe. Okay, K-pop Demon Hunters is a bit like Brain Rot, to be honest. How McDonald's here has the promotion featuring Huntrix lunch and Saja's boys breakfast. Yeah, they also have that here. I tried the Saja boy sauce and the Huntrix sauce. I like the Saja boy sauce more than the Huntrix sauce. There we go. That should be 14. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is 14. Blah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna teach you how to do this. So what you do first, you make a slip stitch. Or, a slip knot. You know why they call it a slip knot? Because if you just do this, it slips out. You gotta make a slip knot again. There you go. Make it about that big. The theory is so stupid that it's so funny, and they made memes about Green Gaster wanting to explode a hometown with friend bomb. Makes sense. There's some funny theories out there. Hello, Flash. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Finish my edit. I'm gonna upload it to my channel in shorts now. Yippee. Yippee! Sad that Murder Jones has a super toxic community, but most of the Gooseworks communities are. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I feel like every community is toxic, to be fair. Like, I don't know, just everything. People are just toxic on the internet. Here's an idea. K-popcorn. Oh, true. They should do that and have like a popcorn bucket. The reason of why Gaster is green is because of the 10th anniversary stream. They showed the Gaster doors with colors saying that if Gaster is a goner, then what is he? I thought that said gooner. Funny theories or funny furies? Something to think about. Hi, Saku. How was Dark Souls? I think that's what you're playing today. How was Dark Souls? Did you win the souls or something? I don't know. I've never played it. Elden Ring, same thing. Oh, that's what it was. Elden Ring. I haven't played that either. Okay, so what you do is that you make 4 chains. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you connect to the back of the first loop, guys. You slip stitch to the back of the first loop. See right there? Yarn over, pull through. Yarn over, pull through. Don't yarn over the second time. I misspoke. And then you chain 4 more times. 3, 4. And then, in the circle of the 4 chains that you made before, make a double crochet. And then you're gonna make another double crochet. Guys, make sure you pay attention. It's gonna be on the test. So you make 3 double crochets in that. And then you're gonna chain 2. 1, 2. And you're gonna do 3 more double crochets. Hi, close to me. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to be twinning and getting beat by twins. Ooh, let's go. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Been noticing most computers have been negative. Even some people in Warframe have been pretty negative. Yeah, it's just the internet. It changes people. I found my way into Murder Drone fan group and everyone there was very kind of friendly, but then again, everyone I talk to makes me feel relaxed. That's good at least. I found a group of good ones. And then you do 2 more chains, 3 more double crochets. Amazing Digital Circus fandom and Deltarune fandom had in common that their communities is alive due to the trippy theories without foundation people made. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say their communities are similar because they're both really toxic. It's not that I don't think that the Deltarune fandom isn't toxic. It's just that whenever I play Deltarune or Undertale, I am stressed out about the people who are joining for it every single time. Because there's the backseaters, and then there's the role players that, like, they have their channel as, like, one of the characters from the game. And, like, with Deltarune, it was specifically bad because you don't know how many Roaring Knights I've seen. I haven't even gotten to that chapter, but I know what the Roaring Knight is just because people come to my chat and roleplay as the Roaring Knight. I don't even know what that is, but it's in my chat. I can't go anywhere without the shit being spoiled. That's what's the problem with live streaming video games that you're going in blind to. There's gonna be someone who's gonna be role-playing as a character, specifically with, like, Deltarune and stuff like that. You don't know how many times when I was playing Chapter 2, how many people were Tenna in my chat as well. I don't even know who the fuck Tenna was. But there was a million of them! I'm on 9 steroid capsules a day because I wasn't able to open my jaw more than an inch, so now I'm all angry and stressed. Oh, that sounds unfortunate. Sorry that happened to you. Hello, Felix! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It looks so cozy. Just what I need at work. Yeah, we're just yapping and crocheting. Yeah, sir. I went on a little rant about Deltagoon. Are toxic. The only way to enjoy a series, movie, or game is not to join the fandom. Yeah, unfortunate. In a Discord call with people, I'm very friendly and a good person to chat with. I listen about and I'm chill. That's good, that's good. The Moaning Knight, that's me. Roaring Knight is an experience. Sadly, their character has been popping off, so now everyone knows about them. I still don't even know who they really are. It's just that I know that they're, like, in Chapter 4, I guess. Because, you know, as I said, so many people... And I played Deltarune, like, when it came out. So I was all like, don't spoil shit, guys. But though there's still people being, you know, the Roaring Knight in chat. And I'm like, I don't know who the hell you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to move this over a little bit. Also tighten this. Sounds like a real pain. Yeah, Deltagoon. With Undertale and Deltarune is ironically how good they are. They are good games. At least Undertale is. I hate Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Game 3, the Roaring Knight is actually Noelle's super secret cousin called Rory Knight. True. Sounds like a real pain. It's stressful a little bit, yeah. Somehow managed to know nothing about Chapters 3 or 4 besides some names. Yeah, that's me. Like, I've seen pictures just because of people in chat about the Roaring Knight, but do I know anything about what they do or anything? No, I don't, which is good. End of chapter 3 and parts of chapter 4. Was that spoils? I don't even know what was spoiled. Hopefully nobody showed you the yaoi scene of chapter 3. I'm looking forward to that yaoi scene, dude. I need to see it. Can't wait for chapter 6, 7. 6, 7. Deltarune 6, 7 theory. Oh, hi, Dank. Thank you so much for 26 months member wisp. Phantom says hi. Would it be a microwave? What? Microwave. Microwave. Hello, Dank. How are you doing? Hello, Nick Plush as well. Hey, Glitch Hugs. Thank you for the hugs. You should play Deltagoon, but like turn off chat to make it 20 minutes timer to talk. The thing is, I do have it at like 10 minutes for people to even talk, dude. People will wait it out. People will wait that shit out just to be cringe in chat with the role-playing as certain characters. W Gelatin. Yeah, thank you so much for 26 months. What was the yappy stain of the yappy stain of 787? Or was that the yappy stain of 9? I can't fucking speak. Yes, it was. What are you making today? I'm making a blanket. Let me show you the squares that I have done. I have all of these squares done. There's 14 for granny square blankets. Typically, they're anywhere from 16 to 30 squares. Typically for normal ones. If you want to go bigger or smaller, you can. But I think anything smaller than 16 is like a baby blanket. It's not that big. And I think 16, depending on how big the squares are, that's like a tiny shawl. It's more like a little like shawl you wear over it, like a lap blanket, if that's the word. You know? Depending on how big the squares are, in my opinion. Yuppie. Yaoi stain. Yaoi stain? My keyboard is dumb. The 6-7 theory basically says that Gaster's green and that chapter 6 and 7 will be launched simultaneously. I bet they will. I bet chapter 6 and 7 will be released together because he's gotta. Waste 10 minutes. Hey guys, it's me, the secret boss of chapter 6-9. That is the most plot important thing ever, and I'm letting you know about me despite the fact you're only in chapter -1. It really does feel like that. Yo, holy moly. Yeah. That's why I say beginner crocheters, if you're gonna get into crocheting, don't make a blanket. Yeah, it's easy to make a granny square blanket, but you're gonna have to make 30 of these, and you're gonna get bored. So don't start with making blankets unless you're committed. Aren't I just so cool? I really do feel like that. Every time someone says 6, I expect them to say 7. It's so Jover for me. Oh my god. It's so Jover. We're done, guys. We're so cooked. We're so done. But as I was saying, the problem with Undertale and Deltarune is that they're so widely received as unanimously good games. They are. I do agree. Especially Undertale. I still need to do my yearly playthrough of Undertale, guys. I haven't done it yet. Last year I did it in April. Not May. I did it in April. A bit towards the beginning of the year. Gotta do our yearly playthrough, guys. Got their issues, but they're still fun. Mm-hmm. So the moment someone says I actually don't like the games because valid reason, people are just so quick to disregard anything about their argument, no matter how valid. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. People having opinion. Bet that I'm stealing her ideas. I'm gonna start doing yearly playthroughs of Undertale too. She steals my titles. This year is gonna be evil, but not gentle. Now she's stealing my ideas. This will be like, I don't even know how many times I played Undertale on my channel. This has got to be like the 5th time, maybe even more, just because I play it every year. 1, 2, 3, 4. Help if we have consistently fire ideas. That's true. Thank you. I mean, I don't mind if you want to play Undertale. It's a good game. It's one of my favorites, so I just play it every year. Cause I need to get the Undertale hit in, you know? Sometimes I just feel like, oh, I really want to play Undertale, so I play it. A game that I've been really feeling like playing is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream, but no, I mean Pokemon Legends Arceus Hell! I mean, or is it more like Purgatory? It's more like Purgatory. It's not Hell, it's just that I'm in Legends Arceus Purgatory. I just hope Toby Fox made an extended version of a Penumbra Phantasm. That's a song that Toby Fox made for Homestuck, but disregarded it without finishing it. Oh, or discarded it without finishing it. Interesting. Maybe he'll extend it. Shucks, because it's true that some people don't like the games because they demonize the satisfaction of leveling up and getting stronger through fighting. You're not gonna create a moldy cup, are you, Anna? God, no. Should listen to the original version of Speak of Shit. She's got a lot of good ideas, but not all. Yeah, not all my ideas are gonna be good. You just gotta get used to it. What's wrong with the coffee mug? This is such a good idea. I'm gonna be able to create life. And you're missing out on that. You're missing out on creating life. Thank God. Sad how something so logical can be so disregarded. It's such a bad thing. Going to Arceus is your hell. Purgatory. 9/11 all at once. That looks fudgy. What's the name of the guy who is Cynthia's ancestor or something? Volo? There's also another one, but I have not met her yet. I don't know her name, but there is another woman who is Cynthia's ancestor. But I'm pretty sure you're referencing Volo, because you said guy. But yeah, that is Volo. Don't do it. The mold is potentially toxic. And then defeating Parthurnax. What? What's Parthurnax? Think you might either end up creating a new food delicacy or a homicidal symbiote. People have in chat, some people, not all, have called it the homunculus. So that's what I call it. The homunculus that I'm growing in my coffee mug. Don't worry, next month it'll be 1 year old and we have to celebrate 1 year of the coffee mug. We have to celebrate 1 year, guys. Oh my god, it's almost June. Wait. Yeah. Monday is the 1st. It's gonna be 1 year of the coffee mug. We have to celebrate its 1 year anniversary. Volo is a pretty dumb bolo. He doesn't know that at least 5 lions can slaughter Arceus in seconds. At least 5 lions. You know, I think it'd take a lot more than 5 lions to beat Arceus. Just saying. I think it'd take more than that. But then again, I'm the guy who's stirring leftover pancake batter with a spoon every day and watching as it slowly becomes something that is loosely bread dough. That has been uploaded on my channel now. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. All your hard work is now uploaded. Gonna lie, while I was in the bus, I imagined Arceus trying to the lines the same thing Homelander said in The Boys. Saying to the lines, what did he say? Did he say lions are banned or something? I don't know. I don't know what Homelander said. Arceus can Thanos snap lions away. Exactly. Oh, wait! I forgot to do this poll. Because some people wanted to. So... There you go. Here's the question, because some people wanted to marry the homunculus / the cup. I spelled moldy wrong! Hold on, I spelled moldy wrong. I spelled it wrong. Slight spelling mistake. There we go. There we go. I did it. God dang it. Lions don't believe in God, so they can solo that bitch. Homelander is the final episode, loses his power and begs for his life not to kill him all. Damn. That's not what would happen. Glitch, I now have 2 options. You can continue making my AU campaign. Wait, I can continue making my AU campaign or doing more edits. 2 options. What do you feel like doing more? Hell no. The horror. Let me tell you what he says in family-friendly ways so YouTube doesn't censor me, as always. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like you. Please just let me. I'll suck your. I want you. On live TV. That's crazy. I didn't know The Boys was so unhinged. Honestly, my campaign? Then work on your campaign then. Do whatever your heart desires. I've been in such a crocheting mood. Oh yeah, you guys must have seen, because I uploaded it as a community post. A rainbow bee! I made the rainbow bee. Here it is. It will be sold on my shop whenever I make a shop. I think I made the wings too big. But I was going off of memory. I was going off of memory from the last bee that I made, which was a long time ago. Very long time ago since I've made a bee, probably around 4 years. So I was going off of memory. I think I made the wings too big, but it is what it is. A bee. Let me put it back. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay. Wonder showed how pathetic he was in the moment, because without powers, he is a coward. It does show that, yeah. Bee, me bee, rain bee is cute and precious. Thank you. We love the rainbow bee. I wanted to make more pride bees because, I'm pretty sure I showed you guys the trans bee I made a long time ago. So I want to make more pride bees. So I made the rainbow bee. And maybe I'll make more pride bees when I get the yarn. Because right now, I don't have the yarn for that. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have enough yarn for this blanket. Because if one skein was able to make 13, that means I'm only able to make 26 with all of this. So a little bit worried that I'm not going to be able to make all 30 that I want. But I guess I could make this blanket a 5x5, which is 25, which would be a decently sized blanket. It's not as big as I want it, like a normal blanket, but it's still decently sized, you know? You guys get me? You guys get me? Yeah, you guys get it. I made platforms for each of the factions for my campaign and have credits to someone's models I used for OCs. Oh, nice! Lions will beat up Arceus for killing me, and Arceus would say, "Please stop, you owe me. All the times I could have killed you, I didn't. You want the regions? You can do whatever you want with them." You're funny, Ryder. You're funny. With your lions versus Pokemon headcanons. Who keeps taking my crayons? I wonder, Yoshi God. I wonder who keeps taking your crayons. I wonder who. It's like you gamble, you do slots, you lose all your crayons, and then you're all like, and then you lose them. You're like, who took my crayons? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these Phantom brand crayons or Crayola? They are Phantom brand. I wonder what my brand would be called if I sold crayons. Guess we'll continue saying, "Ugh, Ryder, I will ask a Ditto to be him. Just tell it." During the whole stream. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what Arceus would do, Ryder. No, what would happen, Ryder, is that Arceus will bring a Ditto to transform into Meloetta, so then you'd have your girlfriend back, obviously. Which, I can't decide if I should do a battle for Outlast Island, or Outcast Island, or the Shrine of the Old Gods. Which one should I do? Can't decide battle for the Outcast Island or the Shrine of the Old Gods. I think the battle for Outcast Islands would be cool. Since you said you can't decide. So, Outcast Island then? These are Phantom Brand crayons is all we get to eat down in the basement. That and cigarettes. I'm gonna home under your ass. Angry. Angry emoji. What? Ryder, it's okay if you love Meloetta. Ryder, I just want you to know that if I open a shop and I have like an online shop, and if I know it's you who orders off that shop and like I'm shipping you a package, I'm gonna put Meloetta in there. I just want you to know. I bought a GameCube memory cards and Kirby Air Ride. Let's go! I have not played that game, but I've heard good things about Kirby Air Ride. Now we can party in this basement. Also have donuts. Yeah, maybe I can get Kirby Air Ride for you guys. Or I guess Skoda got it for you. So I don't have to. We're on the 4th row. It's been a while since I've actually done a crocheting stream. I was looking back through my old streams to see when was the last crocheting stream. It was in March last year! It's been over a year. The rest of my streams have been knitting. That's how obsessed I was with knitting for such a long time. And right now, I'm obsessed with crocheting. It took a year for me to be all like, you know, I feel like crocheting now. And watch as I don't knit for like another month or so. You will ruin my life. How will I ruin your life? No one will know. You'll just open your package and then you'll see a Meloetta in there. Bought a game. Oh wait, I already read that. For some reason I thought I didn't read what Skoda said, but I did. Didn't realize there was so much of this red color. Like, it's slightly darker here. I don't know if you guys could see. It's slightly darker in the middle and it gets brighter. Didn't know there's so much red. And then Arceus would whisper desperately, I failed you, my sons. And then he would go angry and say, you can't fucking do this. I am God! Surprised YouTube didn't censor you. Imagine, like, Arceus has his, like, little cane speech. His little, angry speech. Who voted yeah, they'll marry the cup, by the way? Because there's 5 votes. That means 1 person voted that they'd marry the cup. Who is it out of all 5 of you? Who is it? If yes won to marry the cup, then I'd keep the cup around longer. Goat. Goat emoji. The lions would roar, which translates would be, no, you ain't shit. We don't believe in that shit, and this is for Ryder, and they would eat him alive. No, not Arceus. Not me, mold cursing out. It ruins homes. That is true. It does ruin homes. Got black mold in the walls. For some reason, that made me think of the phobia where people are scared that a duck is, like, stalking them. I don't know what that phobia is called, but have you guys heard of it? Where people are, like, scared that a duck is, like, watching them or something. I don't know. I remember hearing about that. That's real. I wonder if there's one for like mold, where you're scared that mold is in your walls listening to you. Just like the duck, like a duck is out to get you. You're just scared of it. They're making memes with that Homelander sentence, the one of Homelander eating food begging for his life. Of course people are. Of course they are. The boys sounds kind of peak, actually. Like, I wasn't interested all that much, and the more you're talking about it, Ryder, the more I've been interested in watching the boys. Okay, after I finish this row, I will check Twitch just to make sure there's no friends that I need to get the streak on. And I'll do a battle royale for you guys. So if you haven't spoken in the last 30 minutes, speak now and you'll be a part of the battle royale. I think so, but the closest thing to the duck watching me is my Lego universe listening in on my Pokemon thoughts. That's funny. I mean, I feel like that is, like, a real thing. Like, I feel like some people might think that, like, dolls are listening to them. Like, isn't that why people have, like, a slight fear of dolls? It's because they're, like, human. They're, like, humanoid. And, like, they look like they should be moving, but they're not, type of thing. I feel like that's kind of similar to, like, the doll phobia. Or, like, animatronic phobia. Egg. Egg. They made Tai Long, the tiger from Kung Fu Panda, say please. That's crazy. In front of Shifu. Of course people are doing this. Where are you finding these memes, Ryder? Is it Twitter? I bet it's Twitter. Hi, Alifa. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I like Trace as a rival. Best Poke rival ever. Trace. Is Trace from Let's Go? I'm trying to remember if that's Trace or not. My memory might be incorrect. Is that Trace from Let's Go? Yeah? Oh, my memory is correct. Trace is pretty cool. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember Let's Go all that much. It's been 4 years since I played it. I remember thinking Let's Go is alright. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There are a lot of those memes on Twitter. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were finding them on Twitter. Okay, I'll do a battle royale for you guys. Why isn't it typing? Battle royale. I spelled it wrong, of course I did. Battle royale time! Fight! 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 Okay. Let's go to Twitch just to make sure. I have to make sure. We We do have a friend who's streaming right now. I will get my streak. After we defeat him as the vessel. Please just let me do my experiment. I'm not gonna read it in front of Castletown. Why do people think that Gaster's like an enemy? Don't answer that if it's spoiler territory for Deltarune. But like, I keep hearing people bring up Gaster. I don't know why people think he's like a villain. Because isn't he just supposed to be like Sans and Papyrus's dad? Don't answer if it's spoilers. Of course I won. Of course I win. I'm just so good. I'm just so good at winning battle royales. Like, actually. Rigged. Rigged. You guys just gotta do better, dude. Just do better. Do better. Flat armor. Just gotta do better. You fell off, Unc. Am I truly the one who fell off if you're the one who lost? Yeah, that's right. I'm saying you fell off, Unc. You know what? Master Boom. Everyone explodes now. There's a crayon floating around. Someone's gonna get it. Anna almost won that battle royale, though. Anna almost won. Whee! Let's go. I must make cargo room. I shall return. Bye, Anna. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a safe drive. And drive safely. Bye-bye. I'm trying to understand this and why it looks like that. I don't know why it looks so weird. Stop looking weird. Stop looking weird. Mass fireworks. Boom! In my opinion, I think adding Gaster to the narrative would either make the narrative slightly good or bad. Interesting. Because the characters found out that they are characters from a video game would actually ruin the relevance of certain things. I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay, let's, you know, instead of a battle royale, I'll just put crayons down for you guys. Here, jump up to get them. We don't have anyone who knows the tech here. So here, guys, go jump. Go get crayons. It's been a while since I did that because we have some people who'll just jump across the whole screen and grab them all. So, here you guys go. Bunch of crayons for you guys. Look at that. You guys got so much. So much. Four. There we go. 300. What are you guys gonna do with the new crayons that you got? I bet I can guess. Straight to gambling, dude. Gambling. Because that's what you guys love to do. You guys love gambling. 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 Guys still getting crayons? Just keep popping up. Imagine if they show Gaster, but it's actually not that relevant to the story. I bet they will. I bet that'll happen. Ryder, I think you should ask the 8-ball if lions can beat Arceus. You should ask the 8-ball if you haven't already. You might have, but I forgot. Oh god. Pokemon weak bitches against the lions. Imagine YouTube censors you. Ask again later. It doesn't want to answer. It doesn't want to give you the terrible news that lions don't stand a chance against Pokemon. Is a question, you prick. It doesn't want to deliver the bad news to you, Ryder. And I get 2 number 9s, and number 9 large, and number 6 with extra dip. I love that meme. You may rely on it. Let's go! You're gonna get 2 number 9s and a number 9 large. Let's go. You love to see it. The 8-ball just doesn't want to answer Ryder. It's funny. Yes, I'm eating good tonight. Ask again later. It doesn't want to answer you. That's so funny. It does not want to answer Ryder. It's funny. Yeah, I did do a chain. I feel like sometimes I might forget to do a chain between double crochets sometimes. Is Arceus a big bitch against 5 lions? Only 5? Just 5. You can't do 5, that's an odd number. You may rely on it. That's a lie. Ryder is just saying that to make you feel better about your lions. It's just trying to make you feel better. Oh, would you look at that? It's lying. It's not true, Ryder. I'm sad to say. What if the lions were Alpha Pyro? No, it has to be lions. Because I told Ryder, I'm like, there's lion Pokemon. Why not the lion Pokemon against all the Pokemon? 1 billion Pyroars against the Pokemon. But he's like, no, it has to be like real lions or something. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough yarn for this project. And I'm gonna have to buy more yarn. More yarn for the horde. Because I've had this yarn I've had for like, I think a year and a half. It's just been sitting in the horde. And now I've finally taken it out for this project. Now, Pyroars are only fire normal. Lions are normal and legendary. Oh, okay, got it. Because that makes sense. How are they legendary? Lion gods, maybe? Doesn't make sense. No. No. Ah! Raptor gave me a gift. What is that? What is that? I don't... A clapping seal. Oh, of course he'd send a clapping seal for 250 jewels. Thank you, Raptor. Thank you. Clapping seal. I was like, what is that? How are you doing? Oh, is that a laughing disco ball? Thank you for the laughing disco ball, Raptor. How's the drive going? Because they're born like that? What are you, stupid? Hi, Kruka. Welcome, how are you doing? Whoa, more jewels. Thank you so much for the sunshine, Raptor, for 200 jewels. Thank you. How are you doing, Kruka? Hello. I'm crocheting. That's what I'm up to. I'm on my 15th square. I need to make at least 30. So, 15, I'm halfway there! Thank you, Raptor. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kruka. What? More jewels? Thank you for the floating heart ×2. Thank you for 10 jewels, Raptor. Size point to yes. Would you look at that? It's lying to you, Ryder. It's lying. More floating hearts. Thank you, Raptor. So many jewels. So many jewels he's giving me. I don't know what the conversion rate to jewels is. Wonder if I could look it up. There we go. I got my watch streak on this person. Let's find out the conversion rate. Send gold coin! More jewels! Another clapping seal! Oh my god, how many jewels do you have? Holy shit. Okay. YouTube jewels. See, USD. USD. So a jewel is 1 cent. So like 10 is like 10 cents, right? They're gonna give out what these points are for. Yeah, have fun, bye. Thank you, Raptor. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a safe drive home. Wait, 50 joules is $1. And 100 joules is roughly $2. Wait, so joules are actual money? Yes. So if 50 joules is $1... Okay, wait. Calculator. Let's bring out the calculator. Let's see how much Raptor actually gave me. He gave me... 250 plus 200 plus 10 plus 10 plus another 250. And then that's all. Didn't know that. It's like a thing, what? Why is it not working? Okay, and then we divide that by 50. That's roughly $20. Maybe it's a little less than $20 is how much Raptor sent me. Thank you, Raptor. I had to bring out the calculator to figure out math. I'm not good at math. And then plus, obviously YouTube takes their 30%, so it'd be less than that. I'd get maybe around like $15, $14 from that. Thank you, Raptor. Homer says, please stop. He says it whining because he got punched in the face multiple times. I'm gonna have to watch The Boys now. Oh, Raptor's been showing me this other show called Reacher. Have you guys heard of Reacher? He's been showing me it. It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's an alright show so far. I think it's called Reacher. Yeah, Reacher. Thing I posted before that message. Oh, sure. Phantom, or Ryder after he gets beat up by Glitch. Please stop, you owe me. All the times I could have unsubscribed and did it. I gave you likes. You want Meloetta? Take her. You can do whatever you want with her. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Oh my god. Glitch, I'm gonna head off now. Fun talking with you again. I'll update you on my campaign. See you around. Bye, Agent Crimson. Hope you have fun. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you again soon. Hello, Megalore. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Look at that. This one has a very interesting gradient. I was thinking that this color would look nice as a willow granny square blanket. So maybe if I can buy more of this yarn in the future, I could make a willow granny square blanket with it instead of just the default granny square, because this is the default granny square. It's kind of plain in my opinion, but it's the easiest and the quickest to do because it's just the same thing over and over again. It's easy to remember. Other granny squares get a bit more complicated, but it's still nice. It still look nice. And it's a classic as well. And I would continue saying, Scarlet, I can ask my uncle to be her. Just tell me. So mustaches. You want me to crayons? I'll eat crayons in front of everyone in chat. Do it now, writer. Eat crayons in front of everyone. Or gamble them, I don't know. Eat crayons. Uh-oh. I accidentally dropped it. It's very funny how different crocheting is to knitting. Like, oops, I accidentally dropped the stitch. Oh, I could just get it back. But when you drop a stitch in fucking knitting, you have to restart the whole thing. Because I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Gotta redo the whole thing. And this should be the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5. This is the last row. Let's cut it. There we go. Look at that. Another one done. Oh, right, I need to do the thing so it lays more flat. Then you would kick me and I would be whispering tipsy. You promised me, and then I go like, you can't fucking do this. I am Uncle Lander. Real. You'd be talking to Tipsy. I lost everything, Tipsy. Lost everything. There we go. That's 15. We're now halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Slipknot. I'm worried to go back to my Tomodachi Island because I've left them for pretty much almost a full month. It's been like 3 weeks at least, and I'm worried to go back. They must have died or something. What if I come back and immediately someone has a kid? I was actually gonna write, I am 6'7". Oh, you know what that means. Mass boom. You get exploded now, Ryder. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 3. They made a Chud and Hatsune Miku in Tomodachi Life. And they're both had a baby with the baby having the Chud's face. What does a Chud look like? Like, I know what a Chud is. But, like, there's a specific look for a Chud? I didn't know there was a specific look for them. I'm gonna look it up. Chud. Images. This didn't help. Look up chud drawing. Okay. Chud drawing. Is that what it is? It kind of just looks like a Wojak. Oh, it's a chud jack. That makes sense. It's a chud jack. Okay, got it. That's a chud. Here we go. And then chain 2. And then 3 more double crochets. I'm kind of concerned because right now I'm in a big mood to make blankets, but I'm not sure where to store them. Because blankets take up a lot of space. It's a lot of yarn goes into them, so I'm worried I'm gonna run out of space really quickly. Thankfully, Yoshigod got us that new container. Because we really did need that new container. It was like perfect timing because I was just about to be like, okay, Raptor, we filled up this one tub with finished product. Now we need a new one. And I was literally gonna go to the store and buy one super soon. And then Yoshigod got it. And I'm like, oh, we don't need to buy another one. Peek. Hello. I remember that Homelander's dad, who is also a superhero, said that he wanted to leave him because he was too weird for him. My dad left me for that. I would buy a rope. Damn. Good thing your dad supports you in Meloetta. Good thing. I support you too, Ryder. John Lander's dad literally says it is okay to say it's not you, it's me. It's not you. It's not me, it's you. Hello, Viren! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing today? 2, 3, 4. Running a gacha game because I have nothing better to do. Ah, which gacha game? Hi, Terrence, as well. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope both of you guys are doing well. Since you guys just got here, I'm currently crocheting what we call a granny square blanket. If you don't know how those work, you have to crochet a lot of squares. So far, I'm at 15. This will be my 16th one. So yeah, I've crocheted a lot of squares. Because what you do is you make the squares and then you connect them. This is my 16th one. And I need to make 30. So I'm halfway there. Yippee! Honkai Star Rail is it's a slippery slope. Ah. I have some friends who like Honkai Star Rail. Gotta go now. Take everyone. I think you meant take care everyone. Also, Glitch, now that the April confirmed lines can solo Pokemon, you better make the apology video to my person quickly, JKHK. Take care, old sport. See you later, Grommet. Bye, Ryder. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your funny comments. Your oh so funny comments. For some reason that didn't look correct to me, so I had to look at it for a little bit longer. Have not played really any gacha game for any extended period of time. I've played, that's a lie. I've played Skullgirls Mobile, which is kind of like a gacha, I think. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is like a gacha game. I used to be obsessed with that in high school. And I used to play that a lot. Did I do 2? I'm pretty sure I did chain 2. Sorry, I'm yapping and I'm starting to lose it. Thinking I'm not doing the correct things I'm supposed to do. We're doing fine. I'm not messing up. Okay. The middle hole looks a little too big, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's not. Did I tighten it? I guess I did. I guess it is what it is. This blanket, I wanted to make it to not be perfect because I am testing a new thing that I haven't done before, which is make the granny square at the corner. I've never made it at the corner before. Usually I make it like in the middle somewhere. So this is a new method of making a granny square that I have not done before, so this blanket will not be perfect, but it'll be pretty good though, because everything I make is perfect. Not everything, of course. That's a joke. I don't know why I'm in such a crocheting a blanket mood. I was trying to think of when was the last time I made a blanket. It's gotta be sometime last year, because I made a baby blanket. When was that? Let me look up the baby blanket I made, because I take pictures of everything I crochet. I should have a time for it. Where is it? I can't wrap my brain around how crochet works. It's very interesting to look at, though. I can get that. Sometimes I have a hard time wrapping my brain around some stuff, too. Okay, here's when I finished the blanket. November. Okay. So last time I made a blanket was in November, and it was a baby blanket that I had to rush. I think I made it in a week because I was told at, like, last second. I wonder if I could explain it. It might be hard to see. Let me get closer. Okay, so you like wrap around and then you go into here and then you wrap around and grab that and then you have 3 loops and then you wrap around again, pull through 2 loops and then you wrap around and then you pull through those 2 loops. That's how you make a double crochet. It's very much easier to do than to watch, definitely. I remember I saw a video earlier. It was all like the pros and cons of crocheting, and like the first thing that was there was it takes time and a lot of practice to get good at it. And I would have to agree, but not fully, because I don't think I don't know how to word this, that like if you're a beginner crocheter, the only thing you're gonna need to learn, really, is how to do all the stitches, of course, and then also tension, how tight to hold the yarn. Because when I've noticed this with beginner crocheters, is that their stuff is very loose or not consistent. Their tightness isn't consistent. So that's the main thing I think you would have to practice, is tension and how to keep all the stitches consistent in terms of tightness. But other than that, I think anyone can pick up crocheting pretty easily. It's not too hard. I wouldn't say it's the hardest thing. Knitting was hard to get into. Coming from someone who crocheted most of their life and then like wanted to try and pick up knitting, it was not easy. I'm so used to being secure. Like if you drop a stitch, look. Oh no, I dropped the stitch. Oh, well, I could just pick it back up. Knitting, you have to redo the whole thing if you drop a stitch. It's so terrible. Because, like, how crocheting goes, you go around and around. Knitting is like, you go upwards, if that makes sense. So if you drop one, and also if you drop one, it goes all the way down the middle. Like, these stitches are still up, but all the stitches in the middle are just dropped. And I don't know how to fix it, so I'm like, well, gotta redo the whole thing. Knitting, it sure is something. Really is something. Knitting is difficult. It's hard. It's not easy. One day I'll be a master at knitting. Like, it took me... I've been crocheting since I was 10, so it's been 16 years. And I would say I mastered crocheting probably like 3 years ago. Maybe, no. Maybe like 5 years ago I mastered crocheting. So you need at least, maybe when, like, in 10 years, when I've been knitting for 10 years, I'll be a master. One day. One day. I will say I still have much to learn about crocheting as well. It's very interesting. Oh, there's a trend. There was this trend going around in the crochet community for a while, because on Instagram I would say I'm very much into the crochet / knitting community, and I watch stuff about it. There was this trend where you make purses, and you will make the middle out of beads. Like, you get the string for beads and you make a square out of the beads. I don't know how to explain it, but you tie it a certain way, and like it'll create a square, and then you come in with yarn and you use that as the base. Like, say like this middle, you know, you see this orange, more yellow orange square in the middle? Imagine that's beads, and you go in around it with the yarn. And I thought that was very interesting, and I would want to do that, but I need to buy beads. When we went to Michael's the other day to get some yarn for this blanket, I was looking at the beads to try and see if there were the beads that I see people use, and I couldn't find the specific ones. So I'm guessing they get them online somewhere, or maybe not at Michael's at least. Maybe at like a different craft store, maybe? Probably a different craft store or online. Would love to try it out. Make a purse like that. It would look so cool. It would look really cool. I'm wondering what happens if I get to a point where, like, I can't make a blanket, or I can't make 30. Do I just start connecting them, or should I buy more yarn? Because I know myself, if I don't do a project for a certain amount of time, like if I stop doing crocheting a project for like a week, I will just abandon that project. I'll never continue it ever again, and then it'll be lost and forever in my storage box. When I was cleaning out my closet, there was a bunch of little guys that I was gonna crochet, like cats or like bears, foxes and stuff. I had a bunch of little crocheted guys that I had never finished, and I decided to throw them away just because I'm all like, I'm never gonna finish them. I'm like, they're just cluttering my closet and my storage, so I threw them away. Maybe that was a waste of yarn and resources. Maybe I could have salvaged the yarn, maybe, but I don't know. I just saw it as I should just get rid of this. I'm not gonna be using it. Okay. Okay, connect to the top. There you go, row 3. Oh, wait, why am I opening this water? I have a water that I've already opened over here. I dropped the cap. Well, I guess the cap's just gone. It's gone forever. Never to be seen again. Gone forever. One, two, three. Wait, that's just 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're starting to go back to darker yellow again. Pretty cool that we got one row of yellow. Then it's like dark yellow in the middle, and light yellow, and then it's going back to darker yellow. I do like this color so much. Good thing they still sell it, because some colors Red Heart stopped selling. There's this one that I really like, but I don't know what it's called. I would have to find it again. Maybe I could describe it, and then like maybe someone can find that yarn. I'm pretty sure it's not sold anymore though. I don't know why they stopped making certain yarns, even though it's so pretty. Some colors are so pretty, and then they stopped selling them. They should never stop selling yarn. Never. They should always make every color all the time. I'm sure they have their reasons. Like, it's gotta be expensive to make certain colors, right? Why would I marry the cup? Hello, Tolo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I don't know. Some people want to. Who's the second phantom? What do you mean? There's just one phantom here. Some people want to marry the cup, Tolo. Some people do. I'm not here to judge. Need to get my eyes checked, I guess. Maybe, maybe. Well, how are you doing, Tolo? How's your afternoon been? So how are you doing, Phantom? I'm very tired today. Very low energy, very tired. But I've been wanting to do crochet streams again, so that's what I'm doing. Looks like a ravioli. It is very yellow right now. Very yellow. Amarillo. Don't worry, it'll become red soon enough. I need to make 15. It is very yellow. Why do you need 15? Nah, I need 30. I need 30. I'm on 16. These are the 15 that I crocheted before. I'm on 16. I need 30. I need a lot of them to make a blanket. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. Yeah. I think I'll go to sleep early tonight. That's what I've been doing. I've been going to sleep at 12. Sleep schedule has been saved. Yippee! Sleep schedule saved. Is that a gelatinous cube? Yeah, it is actually. That is the gelatinous cube from D&D. That is a D&D thing, right? Or am I getting confused with the Minecraft? Because I know they have a slime that's a cube as well. It is in D&D. Okay, my memory serves me right this time. Or my memory's correct. For once. So my character in D&D is so funny. So funny? Is it a bard? Is your character a bard? What did they do that's so funny? What did they do? I'm an MLP Kieran? You're a My Little Pony Kieran? What's a Kieran? I might be incorrect. Or I might be dumb and not know what that is. There we go. We're getting more to the orang. Orang. Almost forgot to chain one and then double crochet. Slip stitch to the top. And again, I didn't watch too much, but it's a pony that can transform into like a fire pony or something. My girlfriend had to tell me, to be honest. But like, still, even being a pony is just funny and I love it. Oh, nice! You're a pony. Nice to hear. As long as you're having fun. A lot of people hate on My Little Pony. I think it's specifically the fandom, but the show's peak. Trust. Okay, we did 4 rows. We need to do 1 more. 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna need to buy more of this color because I don't want it to just be a 4x4 blanket. I want it to be bigger than that. So I think I can get to at least 20. I feel like 20 would be a decent blanket. If we can get to 25, that'd be good as well. It's gonna be so interesting seeing what happens. I should rewrite my character's lore to give a reason why a pony is adventuring. Maybe it'll be an isekai. The time I got isekai'd as a My Little Pony. When you said fire pony, I was thinking Ponyta from Pokemon, by the way. That's my first thought, but I didn't know if that would be weird. I don't know why I would think that'd be weird, but I don't know. It's already a pony. So, comparing it to to Pokemon wouldn't be too weird. That would be funny. Yeah, it's like My Little Pony and Pokemon crossover. This square is reminding me of macaroni and cheese right now. It just reminds me of cheese. Just yellow. I love Galarian Ponyta. It's so pretty. Oh, true. Galarian Ponyta. I forgot that one existed. It's very pretty. So pastel-y. You're trying to make me hungry right now? No! I'm just saying it reminds me of cheese. That's cheese. That's cheese. We made it to 2 hours. We should do another battle royale, guys. So, if you haven't spoken for a bit or are lurking, you can continue lurking, or you could say something so you could be in the battle royale. Whatever you want to do. I'll give you 1 minute. Un momento. Murder royale. 1 minute. Say cheese, guys. It is cheese. This is literally cheese right now. Sling. Was there a crayon? Did you jump and get it? I'm looking at the poll. Some people want to marry the cop. Can't judge. Okay, battle royale time, battle royale time, battle royale time. Hopefully this time you guys will win, because I won the last one. I'm judging so hard. No, you can't judge. Love is love. And if people love the homunculus, they love the homunculus. Let's see. Fight. Fight. Hi, Emma! Welcome back! Hello! Hello, Ilk Pilk. How was the drive? Was it a good drive? This square reminds me of cheese right now. It's just a bunch of yellow. That's cheese. That's cheese. I love your mom and my wife. Your wife's not safe here. Your wife, no wives are safe here. Got McDonald's. Let's go. Hopefully it's a good McDonald's. And not icky McDonald's. Okay, look, here's my new stream idea. Because there's rumors that McDonald's is gonna release a 100 nugget box. So like 100 chicken or McNuggets in a box. My stream idea is that everyone buys one, or all my friends buy one. They all have to stream their POV, and they gotta eat. And we gotta see who could eat 100 McNuggets the fastest. Who can eat all the nuggets the fastest? That's so many! That is a lot. That's my idea. I'll erase you. We'll erase and eating the McNuggets. That is my new idea that I've cooked up since the rumors of the 100 McNugget box has been circulating. I think Raptor might be home. Ah! Oh my god, you scared me! I was gonna be like, I think Raptor might be home. I look behind me and he's just there, standing. That scared, you scared me. You scared me. Holy. No more cookie clicker. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. I'm behind you, aren't I? Raptor, does this square look like cheese to you? Yeah. See, even he agrees it looks like cheese. Bye. Bye. He's gonna go play with his friends now. I don't think he locked it. Fuck. Can only torment your friends once every 4 months. Fine, you're right. I can't torture them and do the cookie clicker stream and do the crayon baking stream. You're right. I have to space them out. Thinking of getting Baldur's Gate since it's D&D and seems really fun. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate, but if you want to get it, go ahead. Because I do know it's like D&D stuff. So if you like D&D, you'd probably have a fun time playing it. I haven't played D&D in years. People have always like floated around the idea of playing D&D on stream. I'm just like thinking, God, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. There you go, guys. We finally got to a darker color. It's no longer cheese. No. D&D is a lot of work. We have like a month between sessions because everyone is busy. Yeah, that's how it be. Raptor has a D&D group, and I think it's been like 2 months since they've met up and played D&D together. It happened. Okay, dark color. It's egg with ketchup on it. Like scrambled eggs. You might be onto something. I don't like scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs bad. Unless it has chorizo. Then it's good. Onto something. On something, yes. He's on something. I mean, scrambled eggs is bad. They're tasty. I don't like scrambled eggs. I don't like them. I don't like scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs. Then you can have mine that I don't eat. I like sunny side up eggs. I'll eat eggs like that. I won't eat scrambled eggs by themselves, I guess I should say, because I'll eat like egg salad sandwiches. I know that's not scrambled eggs, but you get the point. I'll eat it in like garden rice or like, you know what I mean? Like in rice is fine. I just don't eat it by itself, I should say. Mom also, before randomly dropped the lure, she crochet out of nowhere. Oh, nice. Does she like just not crochet anymore? Crocheting's fun. I enjoy it. It's just what I like to do. It's what I'm meant to do. This is my talent in life. Shouldn't do it too much anymore. It'd be like that. Sometimes you get really busy in life and can't do it anymore. That was me for a while. Like in school. I would crochet and then I would stop crocheting for a while. And then I crochet. Hi, Sky! Hello, Sky. I come bearing the ring for the homunculus. See? Tolo, there's a person who admits to wanting to marry the coffee cup and the homunculus that lives inside of it. How are you doing, Sky? Unfortunate that your power went out this morning. Like, I was watching and then I was like, no! Oh, let me respond to the CM. Thank you. It doesn't have feet yet. But it doesn't have feet yet. How do you know, Tolo? You can't see it. How do you know? There we go. Wait, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the last row. Okay, let's join to the top. Got this. It's kind of small. There we go. Join to the top. Let me cut it off. There we go. I'm good. Just was sticking around in my server after drinking. Oh yeah, I think you said that you're thinking about doing like a Tomodachi Life demo stream in the Discord server. I remember seeing that, I think. How did that go? Did you do that? Or was there a change of plans? There you go. We finished square 16. Finish square 16. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's put it on top of the pile. I might have to split the pile. I'll do that later. I've gone on a date with it, yes. That's why I don't want to marry it. We don't stick. Understandable. You guys don't get along. We made myself and the first 2 streamer friends I met. When I showed off my too many hours of NTE for a bit. Wait, do you play it on the Switch? Or were you just showing off the hours? I'm like, I don't know where it is. It's probably on like Steam or something. $16, now on to $17. Yep. But I swapped my capture card to my PlayStation. Oh, NTR's on PlayStation. That makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. There we go. Maybe I should have it like that. Be easier to get the yarn out. Everything besides the Switch. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense to me that it's on PlayStation and then also Steam. I think that's where the other ones are. Pretty sure. I don't know. The other gacha games. One, 2, 3, 4. How goes the crocheting though? Good! As I said, we made it to 16 squares. I need 30, so that means I need about 14 more. I need to crochet 14 more before I can block them. I need to block the squares. And then I can start connecting them. So it's going well. We've gotten 3 done this stream, so I started the stream with 13. I'm now at 16. Going on 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Life doesn't feel safe all of a sudden. I wonder why. Why would your wife ever be safe? Why would they? That's such a strange thought. Like, it's just coming out of nowhere, Sky. My homunculus wife. Well, you guys better say your goodbyes to the homunculus, because in June, which this month is about to end, I washed the cup. It'll be a full year of the homunculus. So once June's over, the homunculus dies. Some people are happy about it, some people aren't. And then we can start to make a new homunculus. Not my wife. 2. Not my wife. The homunculus is leaving. They will die. Got a bag on? Oh, in Pokemon Sleep? Yeah, it's a... what is it? Dragon type week. I got a Dratini today, which is nice. Fucking YouTube keeps unselecting the chat box and then doing God knows with hotkeys as I'm trying to type. What? Hotkeys? That's so weird. YouTube being weird. What I could use is Latinos. Latios. I mean, next week I think it's the Latios event. So we'll be able to get Latios. Yeah, what you need is Latinos. Like, if you press the space bar, it will pause and mute T puts you in the theater mode. Oh, yeah! Okay, now I know what you mean. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I'm trying to type. And, like, it's just not working. Nothing's working. Autocorrect may not like me. Or... I don't know. I like how this one's like half orange, half red. That's cool. I'm checking Twitch just to make sure no one went live that I need the streak of. Hold on. Go. Queso! I love queso! Queso's streaming right now. You streaking for anyone, son? Yes. I've been streaking for many people. I have a lot of high streaks. Which is good, but now I'm stressed. I'm all like, I have to keep checking to see if they're streaming, or else I might lose my streak that that I've accumulated. Three, 4. Suffering from success. Yeah, I have to be on top of it now, or else I'll lose it. There were a couple people that I started to do a streak on, but then I, like, how do you say, I don't know their schedule that well. So I keep losing it. I keep starting it and then I lose it. Because I just don't know their schedule well enough. God, why is there not here? Stop that. Stop! Get out! Get out! There we go. She fell off. No! Did not fall off. No. Trust, I did not fall off. Oh, my back itches. Oh, God. We legit never streak Sky unless my sleep schedule goes straight into the gutter. Wait, actually, maybe this summer soon I can streak. Maybe. Yeah, the school year's ending really soon. People are going out on summer break. Yippee! Does anyone have any summer plans? I got nothing. I got nothing going on. Not really. I would love to go to, like, Santa Cruz again. Santa Cruz is fun. Did I only do one chain? I did only chain one. Good thing I caught that. I need chain two. Going to States for a visit, for a bit to visit family. Oh, nice. That seems like fun. Stream, record, announce masturbation in Discords at everyone. I look forward to that announcement. It would be funny. People are gonna be all like, what? Hi, Rainbow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Making a sun jester costume for the Colorado Renaissance Fair. I'm crocheting a jester hat too. Let's go! Love to see more crocheters. That sounds cool. I've been seeing a lot of jesters lately, especially at Renaissance fairs. Not that I've been to any Renaissance fairs recently. When was the last time I've been to a Renaissance fair? I think it's been at least 4 years since I've been to one. It's been a while. But on like Instagram and Twitter, I'll see people dressed up as jesters now. And they'll be doing like, you know, the dance, you know, where they go like this. You guys can't see what I'm doing. But you guys know what I mean? And they're like in front of a woman, like a queen or something, and they're just like jumping around. And like that one meme. I've been seeing people do that a lot right now. Jesters are cool and funny. 6, 7, okay. Sky's exploding. Mass boom. 4 years probably. Good 10 years for me. Damn. We gotta do... You know what'd be cool? Fan meetup Renaissance fair. I just say, hey guys, I'm going to this one Renaissance fair in Texas or something. Because Texas is in like the middle of the states or something. And then I'd be like, okay everyone. We meet up there. And we all dress up. I'm exploding at everyone. I'm exploding, guys! I'm exploding oh so good. You're down, I guess, but probably never gonna go because I don't live in the States. Yeah, I assumed that. I assumed that would be the case because you said that you're visiting the States for family. Agreed. It'd be funny. Little lad who likes berry and cream. Cream. Okay. I just locked in for a second. I locked in. Okay. slip stitch to the top. I don't think I tightened the middle. It doesn't look correct unless I tighten it. There we go, that looks better. It's not completely shut, but it is smaller. You know, I've been doing like shorter streams lately, and I'm like thinking to myself, how was I able to stream for 6 hours? Not even less than a month ago. Because that was like my average stream time was like 6 hours. And then now I'm here, I'm like, God, it's nice not streaming that long. I don't know why I did that to myself for so long. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I was gonna make a Krusty Krab joke with Phantom's hygiene habits, but I have nothing. Bummer. Anyway, 6'7". Okay. Mass boom. They said 6'7". Hunk fell up. Okay, you're gonna get mass boomed again. Cause no, you fell off. So you loved us back then. What? Why would I not love you guys? Of course I do. Of course I love you guys. There we go. Exploded a second time. Four. Okay. We're on the third row. Hunk didn't fall too far off. Get it? Because she's short. Okay. You're done. You're done. Imagine Phantom on a booster seat right now. I'm not in a booster seat. I'm in a chair. I'm in a chair that's very comfy. It's not a booster seat. No. 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 Did I chain one? I did chain one. For some reason, I feel like I'm forgetting it. Because it is easy to forget the chain one, but I'm not. What is a booster seat except the chair for kids? It boosts them up so like they can sit at the table. You know what the funny part is? That there's this one movie theater, and if you sit at the top, it's really bad because there's like a railing. And if you're shorter, on the shorter end like me, the railings covers the bottom part of the movie. So I was all like, Raptor, if we ever stay at this movie theater again and we're at the very top, I'm tempted for you to ask the theater people for a booster seat. Just so I can fucking see the whole movie. It was just... It was just so bad because I don't know what's up with that movie theater with the fucking railing. They need to shorten that railing. That's the problem. That railing's too high. I meant drawing gloop fentanyl. Gloop! Why are you so defensive if it's supposedly not true, huh? It's not true! I'm not in a booster seat. Fully raised computer chair. I don't even know if it's fully raised. Where is it? It's actually all the way low. It's not high. So, checkmate. Now helping the allegations go. It's all the way down. The seat's all the way down. It's not in a booster seat. She is in 2 booster seats. That's a lie. That is a lie. That's slander and not true. Not true. I think, depending on when I could stream this week, I think I might do Tomodachi Life and see what they're up to, because I have not checked on them for 3 weeks. They're probably burning down the island as we speak. The desktop is lowered into a hole in the ground to make her look tall. That is not true. You know what? You guys get exploded. Exploded again. That's what you guys get. Look at that. Exploding. There you go. Exploded. I'm looking at the physics difference between NECA work and this model. Interesting. Look at the nodding. The NECA work nods faster than my VTuber model. What exactly are you crocheting? A blanket. I need 30 squares. So far I've crocheted 16. I'm on the 17th one. I need 30. Or at least that's the goal. I don't know if I will make it to 30. It's like a kid imitating their parent. Holy shit. NECA works not my child. That's me. I think. Head tilting was so... Head tilting. It leans so much more. 16, 17. No! Sky! Yeah, that's my child. You know what? You get mass boomed again. Exploded. Exploded. The Gork is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. The Gork is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. There's a lot of red. I think this whole square is just gonna be red with a little bit of orange in the middle. This is definitely gonna be a blanket that I'll sell. I don't have anyone in mind for this blanket. Usually when I crochet a blanket, I have someone in mind. And I give it to them. I don't have anyone in mind, so this is gonna go on the shop when I make that in like a million years. If I had money, I would send it. Why is the gift sticker... Elliot says Uncle Alert. What? That's a sticker? How much does it cost? How much is that? $440 gems. And if 50 is $1, divide that by how much? Wait, let me pull out that calculator. Okay. 440 divided by 50. That's about almost $9. It's about $8.80. For Uncle Alert? That's funny. Where do you find that in stickers? I'm looking at them now. I'm looking. How do I find them? I think this is just money. None of these cost jewels. Peach emoji. Of course you could send a peach emoji. Shit emoji. GG noob! What the heck are these? Woot, rage quit, super effective. Interesting. What's GLHF mean? What's GLHF? Which are you paying? A Big Mac combo or calling Phantom an unk? Which one you buying? Chat, send me peach emojis. Good luck, have fun. Oh, good luck, have fun, good luck. Okay, that's what that means? I've never heard that before. Guys, send Sky peaches. You gotta be like those TikTok livers where they're like begging for a galaxy. You gotta be on stream, like a whole stream just begging for a peach emoji. It's $1.49. I don't know how much a galaxy is because I'm not on TikTok, but apparently that's the highest amount of money you can send to someone on TikTok. So I'm imagining it's like anywhere from like $100 to $500 maybe. I don't know how much you could send on TikTok, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's gotta be a lot. But you gotta beg for peach emoji, but it's only like $1.50 the whole entire stream. And then you gotta put on a filter that makes it look like you're crying, make your model cry, and just cry the entire time. Or fake cry. Begging for peach emoji. Or peach sticker, that's it. Peach sticker. First hiccup. I've noticed I haven't been hiccuping anymore. As soon as I make the hiccup counter, I'm not hiccuping that much. Why is that? I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten control over my hiccups. I just know how to control them. Hello, Soapy. Soapy. Soapip. Oh, oh. Soapy. Popy. Hello, and Dreambird. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I'm currently crocheting granny squares. This is my 17th one. We have to get to 30 before I think that the blanket is big enough. Like, it's like decent size. Maybe not sky sized, but like at least like an Anna sized. Because like she's like 5'8". So at least Anna size, but not like 6 foot sky size. Or is Sky 6'1"? I don't remember if he's 6 foot or 6'1". Huh? I was just saying that like, since I'm like making, I need at least 30 to make a decently sized blanket. Not like sky size blanket, but like maybe like an Anna size blanket. Since you're 5'8", I think this blanket would be perfect size for you. But for like someone like 6 foot or higher, I don't think it would be all that big. I think it would be a little small for them. I keep my extra inch elsewhere. Of course. Oh, wait. No, I remember. You're 6 foot because, like, you're 666 or something like that. I remember that now. I remember now. Like 6 or 7 foot, yeah? No! No! Mass boom. 6 or 7. Nice, the bluest avatar equipped. Let's go! Yippee! Blue. Tastes like blue. 6, 7. Okay. Exploded. Mass boom. Two, 3, 4. Let's give them a happy birthday. Let's wish them a happy birthday. Think YouTube bonked my 666 joke? It probably did because I didn't see it. Know how it be though. I know how it be. I remember. GlitchedPhantom, thank you, Dreambert. Probably watch later, because I low-key am starved right now. Go get food. Go get a snack. I'm not too hungry right now, but I feel like in like a couple hours I would be hungry, if that makes sense. I still have the food I got from earlier in my tummy. I'm not that hungry. 6 feet tall, $6, 6 brain cells? No. It's like... I'm pretty sure what Sky's thing is that he's 6 feet tall, he has 6-pack abs, and 6-inch penis. 6-inch peen is how he's 666. Penis. Peen. That's the lore. Yeah, that's the lore. Why is my dude swagging though? Your dude? Little guy? Oh my god! He's dancing! He's dancing over there. I think he might be stuck in free fall. So he's dancing like that. He got stuck. I was gonna free him, but nah, you're stuck. You're stuck like that now. Alright, little man. He's just dancing. It's funny. I didn't even notice until you said something. I think I might not be centered. I'm not crocheting in the center. It's fine. I'm trying to think if I have any major plans besides like the one thing that I do a year that takes up all my savings is go to Santa Cruz with Raptor for our anniversary. That's the only thing that we ever do. And that's technically in the summer, but I think it's more towards the fall because it's the end of September. So it's probably in the fall when we do that. So I have no plans for the summer. None. None whatsoever. Oh, we might actually make it to purple instead of this whole square just being red. Our last square was only yellow. We're getting a whole square that's only red. Purple. Purple. Right there, purple. 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 Should I stream for 3 or 4 hours? What do you guys think? 3 or 4? Purple. Purple. %39% of people want to marry the cup. 31%. Or would I say 39 or is it 31? 39. 6 or 7? Okay. You know what, guys? You guys are going up against the hard boss now because of that. Because of Sky's brain rots. You guys have to beat the hard boss. A hard boss battle. Good luck, guys. Let me solo her. Sky just solos the boss. Here. I'll join as a priest just to help you, but I will not actually do anything. It'll just do stuff randomly, and hopefully it heals you guys randomly. He's soloing! Oh! I didn't realize you meant actually solo. I thought that was just a bit. I thought it was a bit. Imagine Sky dies in one hit. Would be funny. Injector spine or ejector spine, not inject. I was about to ask, what are you injecting my spine with? No, it's eject. I thought he was memeing. It's just a prank. Lower accurate. Square. Just a little bit of orange, nothing else. There we go. Boss is starting. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'll do 3. Since nothing happened yet. 3. Injecting your spine with some growth serum so maybe you won't be so fucking short. Or have scoliosis. No, get rid of my scoliosis, please. I can't. I have such a bad slouch because of it. I'm very insecure about it. I'm not very insecure. I would say I'm mildly insecure about it. How about that? Why do I have so much damage already? What the frick, dude? Okay. We're on the last row. Row 5. There we go. Is it my turn? Oh no, it's the pumpkin's turn. Oh god! He's hurting him! He's hurting him! I will smite him. Smite me down, Zeus! You don't have the balls! Smite. We're hitting him, we're hitting him! It seems like we're actually getting to a slightly purple color in the red. I don't know if you guys can notice, but it's slightly purple. It's not just red. New class unlocked glitch only Phantom can use. Gets every attack in the game. Use AA for when Phantom goes AFK as to see what shenanigans play out. That would be funny. You can make your own attacks, but I don't think it's as complex as that though. I don't think it would work out. You know how I said in like an hour I'd probably get hungry? I'm starting to feel hungry right now. Smite! Think max you can kill a 6-7? No. No. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that, Tolo! No more 6-7. No more. No more. You guys are done. You're done. You're done. No more. No. No. No more. I'm surprised you guys are surviving as long as you are, actually. And actually doing a lot to the boss. You guys are cracked. Thank God the boss can't heal. Like, actually. If it could heal, that would be so unfortunate. Boss drinks a chug jug. He drinks a chug jug, drinks a shit ton of blue, gets all his shield and health back. Campbell has a 99% chance to do nothing, 1% chance to insta-kill the boss. That would be so funny! Dude, I would do that. Okay. Heal. There you go. Heal Anna! Heal her! Keep her alive! There we go. I healed her. I'm gonna die. There we go. I healed Anna at least. She was the lowest, I think. But I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. My turn, will you heal yourself? Oh, on my turn? I probably should. Oh, this guy's dead! No, poor Sky. Not our goat. Rest in peace, Sky. We must do it for him! Do it for Sky! Get owed a nerd. Get owed. Oh! Oh shit, it's my turn. Okay, I need to heal myself. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. There we go. I'm healed. There we go. Oh. We're gonna die. We're so dead. We're so dead. See, this is what happens when you say the forbidden numbers, okay, guys? This is what happens. Wait, I get to go twice in a row? What the heck? I didn't even see it! Fuck! I didn't know it was my turn. Oh, at least I healed Tolo. I healed. Why did I go twice? Huh? What the heck? What the helly? I could have healed. I mean, I did heal. That's good, but why did I get a second turn? All part of my plan. I didn't know. Give you my turn. Oh, I didn't know that's what Oda did. Interesting. Not Anna. No, she died. No. Zam. We did get to a darker almost purple. So it's not all red. There's a little bit of purple. Deserved. Oh! Oh! Go! Did I make it? I did it! I had 1 second to spare to send that. There we go, I healed Tolo. You live a little bit longer. Uh-oh, this boss scowls at Tolo. Let me cook. You might be cooked. I'm not gonna cook, to be honest. You're gonna be cooked, is what's gonna happen. My turn. Okay, heal. 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 Here we go. Healed. Hi, that's crazy. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's just me now? Okay. I gotta smite it. Smite! Got popped like a balloon. Damn. Tolo got cooked. Unk fell off. Rigged? I mean, it was rigged. You are correct. We need like 50 people. Okay. Fine. I'll make it up to you guys. Battle Royale. Something that's not rigged. Oh, I didn't tell you guys that, like, the other night, what you making? Oh, I'm making a blanket. I need to make 30 of these. This is my 17th one. So we need about 13 more. Because we just finished this one. Let me slip stitch to the top. Slip stitch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's the end. Cut it. There we go. I didn't tell you guys that, like, apparently someone tried to log into my Steam account. Congratulations! Flash has won! And before Glitch wins, if I won, that would have been really funny. Congratulations, Flash. Battle Royale's even more. But yeah, there we go. Finish this one. This will be 17. I need 13 more. Damn, though. Glad they couldn't. Yeah, it was... Pulling me. I totally know your email. Yo, I found this really fire game on Steam. It's free. Oh, nice. You said fire in all caps. Is it literally called fire? But yeah, it said that they're from Mexico. Someone in Mexico tried logging into my Steam account, which is really weird. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. I was assuming this happens normally to people, right? Where people try to log into your Steam. Right, guys? Right, Wisps? You guys get people trying to log into your Steam accounts, right? It's not just me. Oh no, it kind of freaked me out, and I went in and changed my Steam password just in case because I got really paranoid all of a sudden. Hasn't happened to me. Damn. It's called Electoral Carnage. Oh, that's the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds interesting. Electoral Carnage. Sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. Yeah. My Steam password is totally password. Fighting game where you play as presidents. Oh, interesting. I guess that's where the electoral comes from. I'm really scared of my shit getting hacked since then, though. It ruined my peace of mind. I guess it's a good thing that I haven't tried to log into my Steam. What would they even do with my Steam? I don't get it. Like, would they just, like... I have, like, $3 on that account. Would they just, like, take the $3 that I have? That I've been saving for in case I want a game and I can use the $3 so that I don't have to pay for the full game, I guess? Sell your account, maybe? Why? That's my account. Could tell us your password so we know what not to put in. You guys don't even know what my username is. It's not GlitchedPhantom. It's not GlitchedPhantom. Isn't it? I don't even know what that... Oh, did you type in Stratus Flood? No, it's not Stratus Flood either. My own password, so that's good. I changed it to a very complicated password where it's a bunch of random letters and numbers and... Yeah. It's a very strong password. No one will be able to get it. Because I don't even remember the string of numbers and shit. Sarah Rachel. No, it's not Sarah Rachel because that's not even me. That's not my name. It's not even me. What? I bet you're Sarah Rachel, and that's why you call me Sarah Rachel, because you're projecting. But that's why. By the way, if you ever play Electoral Carnage and your opponent chooses JFK, run! Is he, like, really broken? One, 2, 3, 4. Just say he can one shot Okay. That's not nice. Don't lick my government name like that. I was correct. Your name is Sarah Rachel, and you're projecting. You should love yourself, Sarah. You should. You should love yourself. Learn to love. I think I'll go for 1 more hour. 1 more hour of crocheting. Then I'll end. How many have I crocheted today? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5th one on stream. That's how many we've crocheted. But I want to be Janice. You guys are Janice. What are you talking about? So many games I want to play, and I would totally love to stream, but I hate my voice, so I can't stream. I'm sure your voice is fine. You get used to it. Like, I don't even understand why you guys want to listen to my voice. Like, I don't get it. But I still stream. But I guess it is, like, a thing you gotta overcome. You just gotta be all, like, fuck it. Because I feel like I'm at that point where I'm like, oh, whatever. It is what it is. Like, I remember for so long, I used to get really insecure about my acne. I'm just gonna say it. You have acne forever. It doesn't stop. People say, oh, when you become an adult, no more acne. That's a lie. You're gonna have acne forever. I'm just gonna say it. Acne forever. I used to be really insecure about my acne. Now I'm like, fuck it. This is my body and how it is. I have acne. So I'm at a point where I'm like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. And I feel like that's what you get to a point with that with your voice. That's your voice. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? No one's gonna care. I don't care. Voice is pretty. Thank you, Tolo. I think I'm kind of annoying, actually. But thank you. You see, I have hearing damage. Poor Sky. He's got tinnitus. Not gonna lie, streaming is fun. Tried it a couple times with friends. It's pretty fun. Never really had all that much acne, to be honest. I'm so happy for you. I mean, it makes sense to me. My acne is hormonal acne or whatever it's called. Whenever I'm close to my period, or like the week before my period, my face breaks out. And then it takes weeks for it to go away, and then all of a sudden, it's my period again, a week before my period again, face breaks out again. So I'm in a perpetual state of like, my acne is really bad, it gets slightly better, it's bad again, slightly better. It's just a perpetual cycle. My steak, too juicy. My lobster, too buttery. What is this meme? What is this meme? I don't know what this is. Pino has a period tracker, I guess. It's just always bad. Yeah, it is what it is. Acne, you're gonna have it forever. And I've gotten to a point in adulthood where I just don't care anymore. I don't obsess over it because that was like such a big obsession from when I was younger. Where I was all like, I can't go outside, my acne's so bad. I hate how I look, it's so bad. Now, I don't care and I don't obsess over it. Basically, that means you're complaining out good stuff, but like, I'm too rich. Whoa. It's a joke about how people complain about having it good. Oh. About acne? Oh! I'm confused. I'm guessing you're talking about how you didn't have acne or that bad of acne? Or is it my voice? I don't know. I don't know. Context gone. But yeah, acne is forever. Unless you're weird like Sky, who doesn't get a lot of acne. Just peel off your human skin and show your fish face. You know, that's true. I used to be insecure about my fish face, but now I don't care. I'll just show it proudly. Oh, but there isn't a single comprehensible thought behind those eyes. No. Steak and lobster meat comes from people complaining about good things. Okay. I think. So your voice, you got good voice, except when you yell for 24 hours straight. For some reason, people like to see me get scared. Just watch that Scream compilation. There we go. Square. I kind of like this color. It's like a reddish purple. It's pretty good. I want to look at the poll again. 40 to 60% ratio. Is that how you say that? Still think it would be fun to play Repo or something with you. I'm willing to play Repo. I'm willing to play Lethal, but I'm not gonna stream it is the thing. Repo I might stream the first time, maybe, but the thing is that once I get scared, I just stop moving and then I get caught and die. So that's why I don't think my stream point of view is very entertaining. It's going up. Apparently, people want to marry the cup, the homunculus. Wouldn't you stream it? Because once I get scared or I'm left alone, I don't move. I can't be left by myself. I need to have someone in my line of sight. If no one's there, I start to get too anxious and I don't move anymore until someone comes and gets me. Or I will... If there's like a monster chasing us or if we're running away from something, I stop moving because I'm too scared to move. I freeze up when I'm scared is what I'm getting at. If I'm really scared, I don't move. And it happens in real life too. It's not just in video games. I remember when we were playing tag as kids, I would get really anxious like whenever I'm being chased in tag. So then I would just freeze up and just get tagged. Because I was getting too anxious about being chased. And that happens sometimes. So, I don't know. That's just what I do. There's fight or flight, and there's freeze, and that's what I do. That's why I always say, zombie apocalypse, I'd fucking die. Because I'd get too scared of being chased by zombies, freeze up, and then I'm just gone. I just freeze up when I'm scared. So I don't think streaming my point of view would be great. We should stream Electoral Carnage. Look at as I have yet to find a string where that will do that. What? I'm confused. It would make it so much funnier though. You're like one of those fainting goats on God. I guess so, yeah, they just like lock up and then just fall over. I don't know how I got through The Last of Us. That was like the scariest game I've ever played. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the only reason I was able to get through that is because I was able to fight back. I was able to kill the zombies. Would not do well in a horror movie. Nope, I'd die. Gotta entertain the movie killers. Work to survive so they're amused by you. Nope. They would not be amused by me at all. They'd just kill me. Then you should play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Then you could play the Texas Chainsaw, I don't know how it's sent twice. It happens. If someone's having, like, connection issues, it can send twice, I think. I don't know. I freeze up. I can't handle horror. That's why when people tell me to play FNAF, I'm like, I can't play because I'm just gonna die immediately. Jump scares kill me. If I hear... I'm very sensitive to, like, scary ambience. If the ambience is, like, slightly suspenseful, I start feeling anxious and I just don't move. Even if nothing's going on. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. Ow, 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 ow. That song's playing all the time in California. Trust. When you enter California, the music is just coming from somewhere. You don't know where, but it's there. Kept jumping to his death by falling into a void. In which game? Oh, Lethal Company is only a little scary, and if you die, you'll get revived, so it's not the end of the world, and dying is kind of funny. I have played Lethal. It wasn't all that fun. I remember the people I played with, like, okay, there was these blind enemies. There's these blind, like, really big, like, enemies, and, like, they can... when they hear sound, they come after you. So I just crouched down and I just didn't do anything. And then, like, when I died, people in my ear were saying, you could move, you know. You know you can move, right? And then I had to explain to them I was too scared to move. But they were kind of mean about it. Like, I don't know, kind of condescending or whatever. First time playing Lethal. First time encountering that enemy. Too scared to move. And it kind of, like, I don't know. It made me have a sour experience with that person. And I'm, like, kind of like, nah, I don't fuck with this person anymore. I don't think you would like to play my game when it releases. Yeah, I can't really play horror. It's in the heart. Yeah, California Girls plays all the time. Time you go outside, the birds sing California Girls. It's in full, instrumental included. Yeah, that's exactly how California is like. If you manage to sing it from start to finish, you summon David Hasselhoff. That would be peak. That's peak. If I had to yell at my friends to get them to do stuff, I would yell every time we did a round. They always die, and it's always so funny listening to how they died, though. I don't know, it's just... I don't like playing games, and it's like, I'm not very familiar with the game, and then people kind of act kind of condescending to me, and I don't like it. That's why I won't play certain games with people that I'm not familiar with. Certain games than some people. Because, I don't know, it just makes me angry. Hi, Gina... I don't know how to say your name. Gianissa? Gian. Welcome, welcome. And also, hello, Hurdomi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? Where you're chased by the embodiment with PTSD screaming at you while it can turn into any one of your fellow survivors. Yeah, probably. I couldn't play it. Barbecue rats, deep fried rats, boiled rats, or grilled rats. What? Why would I eat rats? They're so funny. Rats are my friends. I fucking hate it when when someone is condescending, but sometimes people are hella dense. Yes. It's just that when it's my first time playing a game, if you tell me how to do something, I will do it. But then they be bad at explaining and then get upset about it. I'm not bad at explaining, but they explain it in a condescending way, and that makes me mad. Barbecue rats. Rats! Not saying you're being dense, but it was in the situation where I had to explain something to someone 5 different times in the same session. I guess, yeah, if you have to explain it 5 times, that'd be annoying. Yeah. By the way, lethal is scary to me when my friends disappear and it turns out they fell in a hole. They fell down. What exactly are we crocheting? I'm making a blanket. I get not getting something on your first experience, but it grinds my gears how some people don't get it after several times. I don't have enough patience. I mean, I guess some people can be slower at learning, but like, I don't know, after 5 times, I feel like I would get something, you know? I'd understand something after that, after like maybe 2 times. Giving etiquette lessons. My friend was playing muck with me and he kept asking how to craft. It was so funny listening to him. How to craft. Playing muck? Chapter 1. Just because you're good at it doesn't mean everyone else is. Douchebag. That is true. Very true. Oh my god, I can't read that. I'm Steve. Minecraft reference? I am Steve. Steve Minecraft. I've never played it. Minecraft's also a game that I feel like I would play by myself before I played with any friends. I don't know. Never played it. I played Terraria, but the friends that I played with, I remember it was back when I was like 15, 16. And the friends that I played with, because like what they did is that they did everything and just gave me shit. And then like, I was confused on what to do. Everything was given to me. I don't know, like they gave me the best armor in the game, they gave me the best weapon, and they're like, go do whatever you want. I'm like, I'm confused on what I need to do. Like, everything is given to me. And I remember that then they called me dumb. Like, they literally said that I'm stupid. And then I left the game. They was talking about making dedicated servers for some of those games. Might get me to hop back on for a weekend-long bender. Oh, like Minecraft? Had you read that cursed text? Because I could read. I can see it. Minecraft is kind of what I'm supposed to do kind of game. It's a you just kind of know kind of deal. Really, I never gave my friend anything. Just met them. Have shit luck when it comes to friends. That was back when I was young. Oh no. I played a bit of Terraria with them. It wasn't like that was like one session. I played a couple days. And like, I was all like, I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing, guys. They literally gave me everything, so I was like... And I was bored. And then I left, of course. And then I never really played Terraria again. Because I don't know. It just seems boring. So that's why I think I wouldn't like Minecraft. Because like... I don't really know what to do. I don't want to play with anyone because I feel like they're gonna call me dumb again. Because I'm not really understanding what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. And building houses with sea turtles in them. Oh, sea turtles. Kept getting lucky and finding loot and chests so you didn't understand crafting. I feel like the best way to know to show someone a game is you already finished. You should be considerate to show them the ropes. Oh, and I remembered! We played Terraria. Okay, I said I hadn't played Terraria since then, but I just remembered. It was like 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. They had a Terraria server, and they asked me to play with them, so I did. And I still wasn't really getting it because they did give me stuff again. It's the same friend group. They gave me stuff again, and I was kind of confused on what I should be doing. I decided I would make my own house and stuff, and like my inventory kept getting full. And I told them, hey, what do I do when my inventory is full? And they're like, oh, you see those chests in the main house? You can just put stuff in there. And I'm like, okay, which chest do I put in what? And they wouldn't explain it to me, as if, like, it really pissed me off because they wouldn't tell me. They said, put your stuff in the chest that looks like a treasure chest. And I'm like, all these can look like a treasure chest. So then I was all like, I'm just gonna put shit in random chests. And yeah, so I did that. And then someone else got pissed that I was putting stuff in random chests, and I said I was asking questions. I was asking which ones I should, and they said put in the one that looks like a treasure chest. Didn't know which one it was, so then I just put it in random shit because they weren't explaining. I was asking. I don't know. Exactly that with my friends. We made a new world. We had a blast playing Terraria. Tried my damn hardest to explain them stuff. We only dummy thick around here. Real Sky. Sky knows it. Sky gets it. Full screens now? Nice. Valley crash out. The ghost at the bottom. Low cortisol. Low cortisol. They meant the gold ones. How difficult was it for them to say, put them in the gold chest? I don't know. I don't recall any of them being gold is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is wild. Again, gaming etiquette, just because you get it doesn't mean everyone else does. I don't know. I don't even know how to craft shit. No one explained that to me. And they gave me the strongest armor again, so I was like, okay, what do I do? They're like, go mine for tungsten. And I'm all like, where do I find tungsten? And they're like, I don't know, go mine around. So I just, every single time I played, I would go mining for tungsten because I didn't know what else to do. And now I want to play Minecraft with Phantom. I don't know. It's just, the stuff with Terraria has soured those kind of games for me, and I have not been interested in playing, like, Minecraft. I say I'll play Minecraft one day on stream, but as I said, I'd probably play it by myself or with Raptor, because Raptor actually knows how to explain shit and play games with me. Crazy. I don't know if I trust anyone else to really do it, just because of my terrible past experiences. Limbus Company? I don't know what Limbus Company is. No cheesing, no free shit. We're raw dogging it with fresh characters. Raw dogging it. Raw dogging Minecraft. My cheeseburger? That's crazy. How are you typing? Dude, crazy idea just now. Why not play Terraria with Anna? Maybe. I don't know. I just kind of don't like Terraria. I don't know. As I said, it's been soured for me. And the thing is that I know that if I were to play Terraria, the friend that I've played this with, every single time, would ask if they could join, and I don't know if I would want them to join. And I don't know if I want to deal with the confrontation. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. As I said, my experience of those kind of games have been very soured. And I don't know. I'm very iffy on it. Be polite and avoid any compromise. I can't. I'm kind of doing something with someone else. Maybe. They keep insisting, just pull out the fucking sawed-off shotgun and blast away. So anyways, I started blasting. We'll see. This is probably not something I would want to do anytime soon. This is probably like far future type of thing. Because like, I haven't played Terraria in years. I haven't played Minecraft ever. It's probably something I'd do in maybe a couple years. Maybe. People always get shocked when they hear I haven't played Minecraft. I guess it's like everyone plays Minecraft. Minecraft, yummy Minecraft. As those everyone played it as kids game. Yeah. Like cool math games. True. I never played cool math games growing up. I played Huda Math. Did anyone else play Did anyone else play Huda Math? I'm looking up Huda Math to see if I doubt it's still a thing. Huda Math. Huda Math still a thing? Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Oblong. Hold on. They have Flappy Factors! Flappy Bird! Dress up math. Where's Cover Orange? I used to play Cover Orange. Cover Orange. They don't have Cover Orange. No. They don't have Red Remover either. Hello, Griefer. Welcome. How are you doing? What did I win? I don't know. What do you mean, what did you win? Laptop hates me. It started lag. No! That's unfortunate. Dude. Griefer. Explain to me why your account was made today. What's up with that? Why your account made today? What's the story behind that? There we go. I can't speak for a minute now, probably. It's gonna start speaking nonsense. There. Now they can't speak. This whole square is just purple! There's like light purple, dark purple, and then light purple again. That's just what this square is. Purple. You know, before they get a chance to speak again, I'm gonna ban the account. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust any accounts that were made the same day. Is that a common thing with bots, though? They come to the stream? I don't know. How do we know the difference between like a bot and like a person who made an alt account? Hi, I don't know how to say your name. S1? That's your name? S1? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Like, alt names are kind of the same. Bots just spew nonsense when they join chat. Just shit with no context. I guess they did just go like, when they joined, so I guess that makes sense. They just said nonsense. Just made an alt. That alt. Did it come off as rude? Sorry if it did. Crazy, you're admitting to an alt account. By the way, it's chance I just changed my name to try and not give away public info. Ah! Okay. Hello. Yeah. Always good to not have public info public. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more row. My ult is sadly holo tad, so I can't use it. Yeah, welcome, welcome. My ult is at Anadelna. Well, I guess I gotta ban everyone's alt account. No, I'm kidding. I could never ban Anna. Should probably ban us both. Real. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I just timed him out for 10 seconds. I didn't ban him, guys. I didn't ban him. He's just timed out. Playing the new Tomodachi Life? Ooh, nice. I hope you're having fun with it. Tomodachi Life's fun. Never mind, Switch dead. Damn. What a shame. Tyranny. I just timed him out for 10 seconds. I didn't ban him. Trust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch as he doesn't say anything for a long time. Ban me? No. Not gonna ban you guys. Damn it. You know me so well. He's not saying anything on purpose. On purpose, guys. What if I gamble? Gamba? Gamba. Oh, we might actually make it to red, and it's not just all purple. Peek. I do want to finish the square before we hit the 4-hour mark. Which is in, like, 13 minutes? I think I could finish this one row, this last row, in 13 minutes. I'm just lurking here while playing Minecraft. Ooh, mining of the craft. I have heard of that game. I am Steve. Chicken Jockey. The Nether. This is a crafting table. Diamond armor, full set. Funny part is that my bed was... so, it's my bedtime, so it was gonna just disappear, but he called me out. It would have been funny if he just left. I knew your plan. I knew the plan. A lot of people reference me to a character in a game I play a lot, so I have to pretend I'm flipping a coin every fucking intersection sometimes. It's a hassle. Ugh. It's a hassle. Flipping a coin? See, where's the hot bitches? All I see are Squidward NPCs. Is that how he laughs? I don't know how to laugh like Squidward. Good night, Sky! Hope you sleep well. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good night, Sky! You stayed up late. It's past Sky's bedtime. And he's staying up late. That's bad, Sky. Go bed. Same damn name. Oh. Oh, character in the game. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. We're almost done with this. Drink alcohol tonight, so there's a high chance I'll be lying in bed for the next 4 hours with no sleep. I feel that. Whenever I drink alcohol, I could never fall asleep. And then I'm just laying there. That's probably what's gonna happen. Poor Sky. Hope you fall asleep eventually, though, Sky. No sleep. Not being able to sleep sucks. Feeling whimsical? Whimsy! Mystical and whimsy. It's still only purple, by the way. This whole square was just purple. Sorry, I'm like locking in on this granny square because I want to finish it before the 4-hour mark because that's when I want to end and go chill. I should probably talk about what the plans are for tomorrow. It's crazy that people will marry the cup is now winning the poll by 1 vote. That's funny. By 1 vote. You know what that means? I keep the cup for another year! Yippee, guys! You guys didn't know that that poll was gonna determine that the cup stays for another year because people love it. Let's get my alts to end it. That means the cup stays. Look upon me, thy sperm in your cup. What? What does that mean? Huh? You know the cup that I'm referencing? It's this cup with the year-old coffee in it that I left in it for a whole year. There's a life in there, definitely. There's gotta be life in there, right? I'm busy mining and I keep getting alerts in Minecraft about a bloatfly hitting the ground too hard. Bloatfly? You get an alert for that? It's a modded monster. Put that shit away, it's gonna spring out and eat your face. It's a face hugger. Well, apparently people want the cup to stay. People want to marry it. So clearly, I cannot get rid of it. It's here to stay. Not leaving. Come on, we're almost done. I have 7 minutes. Less than that. And we made it to the color red. Look at that. Red. I'm wanting you or chat to decide what character to play and what final boss to beat in The Binding of Isaac. Oh! You should play as... You should play as the Lost. And you have to kill the lamb. That's what you gotta do. Hi, Ricky! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? At least until the CDC declares it a disaster zone. The what? Hello, Ricky. How are you doing tonight? I don't have Holy Mantle. I'm mentally cooked. Oh, I thought you were saying this because you had the Holy Mantle. Oh, you are cooked, actually. I thought you had the mantle. My bad. How about you play Keeper then? Keeper's a little bit easier than, you know, the Lost. Center for Disease Control. Oh, the cup needs to be quarantined. Well, apparently on the poll, the people want to marry it, and it's winning. That means clearly the cup stays for another year, since people want it, so. Because, in June, it'll be 1 year that the cup has been alive. Rarely play greed mode and have Keeper unlocked and have Creeper unlocked, or Keeper, not Creeper, Keeper. I'm almost done with this square. That'll be like 18, right? Did we do 18 squares? All right, just chilling after a storm. Ooh, was it a cool storm or was it a terrible storm? Because the mold tastes better than coffee. Mold. Look, you can eat blue cheese and it's fine. Eating the coffee should be fine. There we go. Finished it. Sorry, I had to lock in a little bit. And then let's slip stitch to the top. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! We did it. Cut that off. We did it! I did it before the 4-hour mark. I have 3 minutes to spare before the 4-hour mark. Let me do this real quick so it lays flat. There we go. Ah! And it goes on top of the rest of the squares. Look at that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18! I need 30. I need 12 more. We started here today. This is how much we did on stream. We did this much. So yeah. We need, oh my god, 12 more, and then I'm like completely done with the blanket, and I could block them, and then soak, no, well, I need to soak them, then block them, and then we could connect them. The cup is terrible. Lights flickering, loud thunder, not too great, but Hotel Calaveras lives another day. Let's go! I do like to watch thunderstorms, or say lightning storms. They're pretty good. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna end stream. Bye! Bye to the webcam. Until next time. Okay. Let's get... I'm sorry, I meant to unplug my webcam, but I unplugged my microphone and everything else connected to it. I meant to unplug the webcam! My bad. Okay. There you go. I'm putting away the webcam, and then we'll do push-ups. We'll find someone to raid into if there is anyone still streaming this late. There's always someone. We'll find someone. Good night and good luck with the push-ups, homie. Thank you, Ricky. Have a good night. Hopefully no more storms tonight. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to move. Bruh. Okay, let me move this to here. Move this here. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Let me center me first. Let me put me in the center. Hold on, hold on. Right here. Let me grab Necklework. Come here. You're gonna be bigger now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, I need to reopen my microphone settings. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to pee, and then we'll do push-ups. Battle Royale while I'm gone. Also running an ad while I'm gone. So be right back. Hello? Flash won again? Flash is on a roll. Flash, what's your secret? If you haven't liked the stream yet, like it now. I'll be doing push-ups based on the likes. Oh, it looks like the poll's now 50-50. I guess 50 people want it. I guess we do another poll on the coffee mug. We'll do another poll. Rigged? How is it rigged? Flash won. Flash is just like cracked. He keeps winning. Okay, well, I got push-ups to do. We got the 20. Okay, which is not too bad. Okay. Let me warm up a little bit. It's a little cold in here. Whenever I try to do push-ups when it's like AC is blasting, it's harder to do them. Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Stretch. Ugh. I got my free whole lace shirt on. If you guys know what I'm referencing, you guys, then you guys know. It has free whole lace on it. My sister gave me the shirt. I pray to Cahorn and eat Cahorn flakes. What's Cahorn? Eat your Cahorn flax. Flax? Flakes? Wait. Cahorn. Cahorn? Oh, it's a Warhammer thing! Hold on. Don't drink moldy coffee. I'm gonna go ask if Raptor knows Cahorn. Because it's Warhammer. He's currently playing Warhammer like 40k right now, actually. Let me go see. I asked him who that was. He didn't know who was talking about at first, and he said, "You're probably saying the name wrong." And then his friend in his ear probably told him, "She's probably talking about corn, or carn, or whatever you say." And I'm like, "That's how you say it?" He's like, "Yeah, card." And he's all like, he's pretty much like the god of war in Warhammer, pretty much. I think he was trying to explain it to me in simple terms. But yeah, he knows who that is. He knows the guy. He knows the Warhammer guy. Okay, push-up time, push-up time, push-up time. Yep. Corn's the god of war. The war god. I still don't even know how to say it correctly. He told me and I forgot. There we go. I did it. I'm so in shape. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who we got to raid today? Oh, I forgot to put my tracking back on. My Oshi!
Squat down.
My Oshi is streaming. Oh no, I could never raid into her. I can never raid into her. I'm too nervous. She has 106 people watching. No, I can't raid into my Oshi. I just can't. I can't do it. Oh my god. Oh come on. Tired. Oh, I'm still trying to catch my breath. Let's see. We have someone who's having like a moving dothon. Moving nothon? I don't know how to say it. I haven't raided into this person ever, but I'm sure it will be nice to go make friend. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into Jane Doe. You might have seen them around. She was there when we played Agree. The Agree collab. That's when I was introduced. And she's raided into us a couple times. So, let's go return the raids, because I believe she's raided into me, oh, maybe like 3 times. I have yet to return the raid, because I'm a nervous person when raiding into people I don't really know. She's having a moving thon. I'm guessing she might be moving soon. So, let's go support her. Go leave a like. Say Wisp Raid into her chat when you get there. Say Wisp Raid when we get there. Oh, here's the incentives. $5 add a song to karaoke. $5 spin Batsu wheel, so like a punishment wheel. $20 change model. $30 no Suna drawn and left on screen. Interesting. Of course, just go at least leave a like. Go support her. Do Wisp Raid. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. If I finish the blanket, I'll be sure to send pictures, of course. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Goose Goose Duck collab with people I've just met. That's literally what I'm gonna be titling it. Is Goose Goose Duck collab with some friends and some people I just met, because some people I have not met them, so tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day for me. But yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow. Around, I think, it might be 4 o'clock p.m. PST? I might be incorrect about that. I'll schedule the stream. So I'll see you guys later. Bye! Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a good sleep. You sleep well. You drink water. Get a healthy amount of sleep. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Bye, everyone.